What is up, guys? How's it going? Welcome back to another stream and welcome to another fan suggested stream. That's right, we're back with another fan requested route, and this time this was requested by AppSky737. We are doing a round trip today. It's been a while since I've last done a round trip because I totally forgot when was the last time I did one. But today we are flying a relatively short route. I mean, this stream is only going to be lasting for like five and a half hours today, because today we are flying from Manchester to Dubrovnik. I can't pronounce that right. On the TUI 787-8. Like I said, this was Avsky's request, and I was more than happy to do this route. And plus, I honestly I kind of felt like not doing that long of a stream today, so I felt like choosing to do. Why not do this route for today? Because I just don't feel like doing that long of a stream today. Um, so yeah, I already have my flight plan filed for the flight to Dubrovnik, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you guys do enjoy. If you guys do, please make sure to um, leave it a like as usual. Let me just pin this. All right, there we go. So for both flights, for our cruising altitudes, for the flight to Dubrovnik, we'll be cruising at 41,000 feet. And then on the flight back to Manchester, we'll be cruising at 43,000 feet. So, I mean, it's no surprise to me anyway, because we're on a 787 and we're fairly lightweight. So, it's no surprise that we're going to be going as high as we can. And flight time for both flights, the flight to Dubrovnik is around 2 hours and 15 minutes-ish, and the flight back to Manchester is around 2 hours and 40-ish minutes. So it's not too bad, but yeah, like I said, I just didn't feel like doing that long of a stream today, and I felt like doing Avsky's request because why the heck not? And he wanted me to do this anyway, so I was more than happy to do this. So yeah, let's load from SimBrief if it does load up. There we go. So we'll be going to runway 23 left for today's departure out of Manchester, and then according to Flight Radar, the real life flight landed on runway 11, so we'll be going there. So let's kind of want to adjust this real quick. Select arrival. We'll be coming from the northwest. Let's just select this one because we're just going to go straight in from what I saw on the real life flight. Alright, I think that's good. I don't want to get rid of these altitudes here. Kyle, good to see you. Totally forgot to say some highs. Virtual Aviator, good to see you. Yes, this was Avsky's suggestion, like I mentioned already. Aiden, good to see you as usual. Let's also set our cruising altitude to 41,000 feet. And I think we're pretty much all set from here. Let me also double check my weight as well. And I also kind of want to check the total seats here real quick. we'll do around 280 passengers, so nearly full capacity since TUI 7878 seats between 300 and 305. And I think we'll need, let's do around 3 hours and 45-ish minutes of fuel. And let's also set our alt's presence to 41. There's Merlin again. It's been a while since I've last saw him. Kind of wonder if he's joining me on this flight. But anyway, alright, let's set our nav and beak lights on. Wonder if, oh, so we're just, since there's no auto pushback, we're just gonna manually push. Parking brake is set, and let's start pushing. Well, it looks like Merlin is flying. I guess he is joining me on this flight, except he's using the A330. I'm assuming he probably notices I'm live, but I mean, I'm kind of assuming he is. He does, or whatever. Alright, let's start up engine 1. And it looks like Merlin is using the I forgot what that livery was called. I think it's like the private A330-200. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Alright, start up engine 2. No, I don't want that. I want to click this. Alright, we're going to go flaps 5 because we're relatively lightweight, of course. Alright, I think we're pretty much all set from here, so taxi to 23 left. Alright, here we go. And also, guys, if you haven't checked out yesterday's stream where I flew from Denver to um, La Hui on the United 757, feel free to check that out. Um, that was another fun stream. There was a lot of action at Denver yesterday, and it was a nice, cool flight across to La Hui. And I think I mentioned already in that stream that I will eventually do the return flight back and some other flights, but we'll see. And as for the rest of the week, I think I'm probably gonna just do some fan requests for you guys so I can get caught up with it. Because I looked on my notes app on my phone, and there was a couple of requests from FedEx Pilot 14 that he actually requested, like on my very first few streams when I first came back into streaming Infinite Flight, and I'm kind of interested in doing it for the last 2 days of this week. Alright, let's cross 23 right. Let me refresh this. I wonder where, I don't know why Merlin's going on that taxiway even though... Or is he going the right way? Hold on a second. Or actually, I think we're good. Take off, 23 left, departing east. I'm suggesting you do Johannesburg to Cairo, Egypt Air A330. It's average 8 hours and 13 minutes. That's actually a good route. It's another good choice for a long haul flight. And yeah, I think for the rest of this week, I'm probably just gonna toggle some fan requests just to get myself caught up. But yeah, I'll be more than happy to do that. That's a good choice. Anyway, here we go. And rotate. Positive rate, you're up. And now we can tune out because we're done with that. And also, I don't know if I remember about Egypt Air having A330s. I don't know. I have to check real quick. All right, let's lower the nose a little bit, and we'll reduce power. We'll go flaps up. Let me actually want to check. Cairo. Oh, they do have A330s. That's surprising. I thought they didn't, since they mainly. I thought they mainly just used 777s, but yeah, that's like I said, Lauren, that's a good choice. I think I might probably do that tomorrow, just to toggle that out of the way. I actually want to hold on. I want to see if oh, they do have. Okay, so I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna do Johannesburg to Cairo. That one cool guy gets to see you. I'll join on the return flight. Okay, that's fine. Western Global has ungrounded their MD-11s. Oh, that's awesome. First FedEx and now Western Global. Virginia Fox, good to see you. It's been a while since I last saw you on stream. Nice to see you back here. Alright, let's can come off. And according to my sim brief that I filed before starting the stream, we're going to be going Mach 0.85 for this flight. Alright, it's 320 knots, so that'll put me at 0.85. I think that's, yeah, do Abu Dhabi to Paris. FSky737. Why? What do you mean? I mean, I mentioned in the beginning of the stream that I didn't feel like doing that long of a stream today, and your request came into my mind, so I felt like doing this. I hope I didn't do anything wrong, because I just felt like doing this. Because I didn't feel like, just, just want to make things clear, guys. I'm not feeling the best right now. It's just, I'm just, it's just I'm feeling like that, I'm just in that, like, sort of mood where I'm just like, I mean, I can't describe it correctly, but I'm just not feeling the best right now, and I'm just a little bit tired, and just yeah, I just don't feel like doing that long of a stream today, so um, too late for me right now. It's 9 p.m. Yeah, okay. Apologize, dude. Abu Dhabi to Paris. Let's see how long that is. I want to see. AUH CDG. Just gotta check which flight number it is. Etihad 31 is the A350 1000. Etihad 33 is the 787 or 777. Etihad 35 is the Neo. Yeah, I don't see any A380s that operate this route. Because this one is operated by the Neo. This one is operated by the 777 or 787. And this one is the A350. Get better soon. I'm fine. I'm not like sick at all. It's just I'm not sick at all. It's just I'm just in that mood where just like I'm in a relaxed state, but I just don't feel like doing anything that's like you know. I mean, like I said, I struggle describing like describing sort of things. Then bigger aircraft 777. All right, that's fine. I mean, I'll be more than happy to do the 777. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna do, like Lauren mentioned, I'm gonna do Johannesburg to Cairo on the A330, and then Abu Dhabi to Paris on the 777 by Virginia. So. Insufficient fuel? What do you mean insufficient? I'm perfectly fine. I mean, I only have like 3 hours and 45 minutes of fuel, and the flight time is around like 2 hours and 15 minutes ish, so I'm perfectly fine with fuel. Do it on Saturday? I mean, I don't know if you saw, but since I used to stream every single day, 7 days a week, but it's that toll got to me slightly, and I felt like adjusting my schedule. And I mean, I don't know if you see, but I have a new channel banner up, and it shows what days I'm live, and I'm from now on I'm live Monday through Friday. So today's Wednesday, so that's why I mentioned, and they'll be doing Lauren's requests tomorrow and your requests on Friday. So every single week I'm taking Saturday and Sunday off because I just want to have some proper time just to relax and catch up on some stuff I want to do. I mean, like the videos I'm currently doing. I'm currently editing on. Your fuel is red. It's not red. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. Not Friday? Well, what day do you want me to do it? Because like I'm dead serious. I'm not gonna change my schedule. I'm keeping it Monday through Friday. Like if you want me to do it next week, if you want me to do your request next week, then just tell me which day you want me to do it on next week. Because if you don't want me to do it on Friday, then that's fine by me. Let's slow the nose a little bit. Alright, we're just about to level off at our cruising altitude of 41,000 feet. Um, but yeah, like I said, Virginia, about your request, if you don't want me to do it on Friday, then just tell me which route you want me to, which day, not route, sorry, which day of next week you want me to do it. If you're saying that you don't want me to do it on Friday. Can you do Amsterdam to Rome level A330 200? Let me see. Um, assuming all these flights are operated by the NEO, I think. Yeah, Lily, yeah, Lily, all these flights are operated by the NEO. But only KLM and ITA operate it. But I don't see I don't see level on there. Can we do Western Global Ops sometimes? One I used to see a lot was, hold on, Rota, I think it's, hold on, Rota. ROP to NGU, I think. I actually kind of want to look back at Flight Radar and see if there's any interesting Western Global flights. Western Global. Let's hope this. Let's hope it shows some recent flight history despite the groundings. Oh my gosh. No, it doesn't show any recent flights. Use flight era? Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here's some cool routes. WGN 5870. and that's on the 747. Holy cow, that's long. I mean, despite Western bringing their MD-11s back, at least they still have their 7.4s in service right now. WGN 211. Lost. Okay, that's too long. I can't. My goodness. But a good one I definitely found was 81. I think it's 8187. Yeah, 8187. Here's a good one. It may be on the 747, but I think I might do it on the MD-11 if you want me to. From Los Angeles to Norfolk, NGU, and NGU back to LAX. And another one's pretty cool. Is Fairfield FFD to Norfolk NGU and Norfolk NGU to Columbus LCK. Because Fairfield to Norfolk is transatlantic, it's around like 7 hours-ish. And the flight to Columbus is around like an hour. Whatever's best for you. I mean, I know you said that. I know you said just Western Global Ops, but you didn't send me like a certain route. But I guess I could do this. I mean, I still kind of want what's best for you as well, because you guys request me to do certain routes, and I just because yeah, I just want to do what's best for y'all. Let me just where is the oh, here it is. Oh, you've got to be serious. Are you kidding me? Freaking Infinite Flight doesn't have the Western Global livery? Are you serious right now? You have got to be serious. I mean, I thought Infinite Flight would have had the Western Global MD-11 livery, but surprisingly it doesn't. I mean, I'm literally scrolling through the list and I do not see it. Oh my gosh, I want. Oh my gosh. I know you want me to do Western Global Ops, but since that livery isn't there, I guess I can't do it yet, but I'm not sure. WGN uses their bear livery on that route the most, I think. Okay, then. I mean, it's gonna be kind of weird doing a stream with a bare white MD-11 though. But I don't know. As much as I want to do it, it's just. I mean, I thought Infinite Flight had the Western Global livery, but I guess they don't. Oh my gosh. I'll be back on homework to do. Okay, that's fine, dude. So guys, as we continue our flight down to Dubrovnik, if you guys have anything to message in the chat, feel free. Um, as I'll be here for both flights since they're relatively short. And yeah, I'll be here. If you guys have anything to chat to me with, feel free. Just message in the chat, all in text. LT Merlin, good to see you. I knew you would show up since you're flying with me on this route. It's been a while since I've last saw you on stream, to be honest, because I don't remember when was the last time I saw you on my stream. Educate 4, good to see you. It's been a while since I've last saw you as well. Plan to stream. Oh, you're actually planning to do Johannesburg to Cairo this weekend as well. I mean, he literally requested that route, so I think I'm planning on doing that tomorrow. Um, Plus, hi Lucas. I see you flying from and landing to Manchester, my home airport. That's awesome. Nice to see that. I'm glad that I'm flying from Manchester, and not only that I'm doing this as a request from AvSky, but nice to nice to see you mentioning that Manchester is your home airport, and I'm flying to and from it on today's stream. So nice to see you in the stream, Educate. So like I said, I think tomorrow I will be doing, as per Lauren's request, I will be doing, I'll be doing Johannesburg to Cairo on the A330. And as for Friday, I don't know which. Or actually, I think on Friday, I think I'm gonna do a cargo flight because um, during the time while I was looking back on all my streams and grabbing all you guys' requests, um, I think only on my second stream, like when I first came back into streaming Infinite Flight, um, surprisingly, FedEx Pilot 14 actually requested me to do a route from Memphis, and it used to be on the NV11, but it's now operated by the 76. But I'm choosing whether I should do either the MD11 or the 777, and it's what is it? I know it's from Memphis, but I forgot what it was. It's FedEx Flight 40, I think it is. Yeah, this is it. Memphis to Campinas. Campinas, I think it's called. I think it's called Campinas. So I think on Friday I might do a FedEx flight since FedEx requested me to do this back then. Oh, oh, oh my God. Schedule hasn't been perfectly aligned for it, sadly. Okay, that's fine. But at least glad to see you back here. So since we have just about an hour and 15 or so minutes out from landing into um, Dubrovnik, I mean, like I said, I can't pronounce that correctly. I don't know how it's pronounced, but um, since we're about an hour and 15 minutes out, um, to pass the time, since I'm still going to be here, like I said, feel free to answer anything in the chat. I'm actually I'm gonna edit these thumbnails for tomorrow and Friday's stream since like I said, tomorrow I will be doing Johannesburg to Cairo on the Egypt A330, and then Friday will be Memphis to Campinas or whatever it's called. Well, how about that? Lily, while I was just editing my thumbnails, Lily freaking Infinite Flight chose to freaking crap itself. Oh my gosh. At least I have Autopilot Plus on anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's just go back in. Oh my goodness. I also want to calibrate. It looks like it's like Merlin's. I mean, I don't know if I couldn't tell if he picked up some pace, even though I'm going a little faster than him, but I don't know. I mean, I wasn't looking anyway because I was editing, but World Jet RFS, good to see you. Eggs Aviation, good to see you. It's been a hot minute since I last saw you as well. Yeah, I saw that. Saw your message, and yeah, it's nice to see you back again. I don't know when was the last time I saw you on stream, but still, it's nice to have you back here again. Since you're flying to Munich from SFO, I still need to frickin'. At some point, I still got to do frickin' LAX and SFO to Munich with the Lufthansa 100 years, as well as Dulles and Boston, because I've totally completely forgot about that livery, and since I see that you're flying that route, it brought me back to doing routes with that livery, and but yeah, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you on stream, Eggs Aviation. Has been a while, but noticed you flying above, so I thought I'd say hello. Oh, that's cool. Glad that you stopped by, dude. Anyway, since despite that, let's just want to finish this. Want to finish editing this these thumbnails here. And I think for Max Monday, and this is another fan request, by the way. This was a request by someone in the IFC not too long ago. I think I mentioned this already on stream. Someone actually requested me to do a Flair Max 8 flight from Toronto Pearson to I forgot what it was, but the last three airport code letters were YXX, so it's called Abbotsford International. So I think for Max Monday, I think I'm going to do a round trip between Toronto Pearson and that airport. So I'm about to just finish that up. And I already have tomorrow and Friday's thumbnails saved, so we're good with that. So I just feel like finishing this up real quick. Doing a round trip departing Munich for San Francisco last night, and now about to land the return leg. Oh, that's cool. Give you some good flight hours in XP. Oh, frick. Don't want to. That's the wrong layer. God dang it. Let's also add Max Monday. So we'll reduce this. I guess I can put this below this. But let me put this one here. Alright, there we go. Save. Click that. Save as. And boom. Just want to save that. Alright. Got the next 3 days of streams planned. Tomorrow will be, like I said already, tomorrow will be Johannesburg to Cairo, and just want to let you know, these next 3 streams are fan requests, by the way. So tomorrow will be Johannesburg to Cairo on the Egypt Air A330. Friday will be Memphis to Campinas, I think it's pronounced, on the FedEx MD-11, and Monday will be a round trip between Toronto and Abbotsford on the Flair Max 8. What round trip should I do after this? That's actually a good question. Since you're doing San Francisco to Munich, how about you can do LAX? Since you've already done San Francisco to Munich, why not do LAX? Unless if you feel like doing different aircrafts, but I don't know which, I don't know, to be honest. I mean, it's up to you, though. What about my request? Hold on. Where I totally forgot about your request. I'm sorry. I forget easily, and all the requests, like I said, I don't want them to overwhelm me, but I forget easily. So if you don't mind putting your requests in the chat, I would appreciate it, because I totally forgot. Since I'm doing a fan request for Max Monday, I guess I can slot it in for next Tuesday. I've done LAX a fair few times, looking for another airline and aircraft this time. Okay. What would be a good choice? There's a lot of routes I'm kind of thinking about here. If I were to choose, oh, I think this will be good. Since you actually use the Lufthansa 100 years livery on the route you're doing, how about you should do a round trip between Atlanta and Johannesburg with the Delta A350 100 years livery. You've already done Lufthansa 100 years, why not do Delta 100 years? And Atlanta to Johannesburg is a really good route for not for both flight hours and XP. That's probably my best. Suggestion. I'm assuming you're probably going to get to at least 10,000 XP because that flight's around like 15 or 16-ish hours, so I'm assuming you're probably going to get to at least 10,000 XP or close to that. Frankfurt to Martinique, now I remember. Now I get it. Now I definitely remember. But I definitely remember that it's seasonal, I think. So yeah, now I definitely remember. Let me actually put it in my phone just so I won't forget. Frankfurt. I need to freaking mic this. Martinique. And I'll just put Frankfurt because I'll eventually do the return flight back. Eli, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. FRA, FDF, and FRA. Condor, A330, Neo, at World Jet, RFS, YT. Alright, boom. Just so I won't forget, because I forget easily. DE 3714. I want to see if there's any. Oh, its last flight was back on April 4th. Okay. So I think I might probably do this on Tuesday, WorldJet. Because I thought it was I thought the flight, since it was seasonal, I thought it was done like much later. But you know what, actually? I know I do this all the time. I just want to check if it's 3D. Just want to double check. I do this all the time. And yep, it is 3D. Nice. So I'll do it. So I'll save it for next Tuesday then. So WorldJet, you've got your request set for next Tuesday. Frankfurt to Martinique or Fort de France. And also, I kind of want to see if I remember correctly, I think Infinite Flight only has the oh, it only has the blue livery. That's fine. I was just curious. Just want to. I'm actually just going to get this this thumbnail done and out of the way. Let's see which. So it looks like it's gonna be on an apron stand, which is fine. I just wanted to see. All right. Let's just. I just want to see which. It's around like 10:15 UTC, which is fine. All right. I completely forgot on how freaking great the Condor blue and white livery is on Infinite Flight. Because I was so used to flying the A330-300 on Infinite Flight, and fun fact, I don't think, out of all my years I've been on Infinite Flight, and ever since the A330-800neo first, or not 800, the 900, frick's sake. I mean, we will eventually get the 800, but I mean the 900. Ever since the A330neo first came to the sim, I haven't done a single flight with it. I mean, I've only done like some takeoffs and stuff for like video purposes, but in terms of like actual flights, I haven't done a single one yet with this type. Since I mainly used to do flights with the Dash 300 and the 200. Well, eventually I'll do a lot of flights with the 200, and I still got to do some more flights with the 200. Alright, let's screenshot, and then let's go back to Photoshop, and we'll edit this. Let's go back to Photoshop and reload this browser. Man, you guys are really piling in these requests for the rest of the week and next week. And thanks to you guys, you've now made this, despite me taking Saturday and Sunday off, these next 5 streams are going to be nothing but fan requested routes. And I feel like these are pretty good routes. I mean, like I said before, and I'll say it again, thank you guys so much for your requests, and yeah, I appreciate it. And since I'll be doing a flight with the Condor A330-900neo, I'm actually kind of curious. If I remember correctly, I think they operate it from LAX to Frankfurt. I think. Or is it Munich? I think it's Frankfurt. Yeah, it is Frankfurt. Yeah, I knew it was Frankfurt. So I think at some point I might do some more Condor flights with this livery. I really like this. Alright, file new 1280 720. Alright, how much? Alright, we're now less than 100 nautical miles out. Just want to get this thumbnail done real quick before we start our descent. Control V. Where's this template? Oh, there you go. Alright, just put that there. Alright, save as, and boom. Alright, Frankfurt to Martinique is set for next Tuesday. UAL pilot, good to see you, dude. I requested a couple. Okay, that's fine. Feel free to post them in the chat, and I'll. If there are new requested routes I haven't seen yet, feel free to post them, and I'll put them on my phone so I can make sure that I remember and make sure I won't forget about them. Or actually, since I already have Frankfurt to Martinique, actually, I'm just gonna get rid of Frankfurt on the front here, since I still gotta do the return flight. I'm still gonna count the return flight to Frankfurt as part of your request, so if you're wondering. And that's another thing with these requests. Like for example, I'm actually, I mean, you just heard me. That I used WorldJet's requests as an example. Since he only requested just Frankfurt to Martinique, I'm still gonna count the return flight Martinique to Frankfurt as part of his request because I'm assuming he still probably wants that. So, um, eventually, since I'm still gonna do Frankfurt to Martinique, I'll eventually do the return flight. You should put them on sticky notes? Oh no. Oh no. I got my notes app on my phone, so that's right. That's where I put them all in. I put them on the notes app. I think it's probably the best place to keep all your guys' requests so I can just so I won't forget. Wonder if Alright, just about 50 or so nautical miles out till our descent into... Keep forgetting what it's called. Dubrovnik. God, I just hope I'm pronouncing this right. Dubrovnik. Dubrovnik. I can't pronounce it right. You guys request such weird airports with names that I can't pronounce that I can't pronounce properly. It's not even funny. But despite that, I still appreciate you guys' requests. So yeah, Eli, I'm still waiting for your requests to be posted in chat so I can put them on my phone. Since you said you requested a few, but um, you should try pronounced Victor Oscar Tango Victor. All right, let's see. VOTV. Let's see. Oh my God! What the heck is that? You know what? No. I'm gonna use Google Translate for this. I'm friggin' cheating on this. I'm just going to. I'm gonna use Google Translate first to see how they pronounce it, and I'm gonna try and pronounce it myself. This name is such a frickin' oh my God! It's so mixed up. Holy cow! Hold on a second. And also, I literally just searched. You know what's actually kind of funny? This makes it even more funny. VOTV. I literally just searched up just VOTV, and the first thing that frickin' pops up on my Google browser is a frickin' video game. It's called Voices of the Void. What? I literally used a frickin' airport code to try and search up the airport, and it literally frickin' pops up a video game name. I mean, what is this? What is this? I just don't get it. Let me look in the chat see if there's anything else. Do you have a request separated with our names on it? Oh yeah. Every single I'm actually gonna tell you. I have them all separated. I have the route, the aircraft type, and your username. That's that's how I put it. So you're pretty much good. I have it all under control. All right. VOTV Airport. All right, I'm going to copy this. No, I don't want that. I want just the name. Control C. Google Translate. Frick. Where do I... I'm just going to do English. That was way too loud. I can't pronounce that. Oh my gosh. So Tiro, oh God, Tiro Vanita Piram. I think that's how it's pronounced. Tiro Veneta Piram. My gosh, that's such a weird name for an airport. Jesus Christ. I hope I pronounced it right, even though I use Google Translate. Oh my goodness. And it looks like Merlin is side by side with me. He's only 2,000 feet below me, but where is he? Oh, I do not see him. But anyway, we have now started our descent into Dubrovnik. I hope I pronounced that right again. We should do Lahore to Skardu. That's interesting. Hold on, let me take a look. Let's see which LHEKDU. Air Blue in Pakistan. Only an hour flight? I was expecting much longer. What makes it crazy about, what makes those airports crazy? Because I've never heard of these. Oh, now I see. I literally just looked on the playback of this flight, and it's the mountainous terrain. I'm assuming. I think I might probably try and since this stream is only gonna be like since I think if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do a round trip. Just look up Skardu Airport. It's madness. Okay, let's see. Skardu Airport. Holy cow, these wow. Holy crap. These holy crap. These freaking pictures on the overview, holy cow. 7,300 feet in elevation. Scenic high altitude airport in Pakistan's, I can't pronounce that, serving as a gateway to the Karakoram Mountains, I think how it's pronounced. The world's highest airports. Wow. Holy cow. I think I might probably do this round trip. But instead I think I might start from Skardu to Lahore and Lahore back to Skardu so I can end the stream with that crazy approach. Yeah, and Lahore just basically has just a normal approach anyway, so I think I'm going to start from Skardu, land in Lahore, and do the flight back to Skardu. But I actually kind of want to try and squeeze it into like either Monday or Tuesday. Or maybe Thursday or Friday. We'll see. Because, or actually, I might probably try and squeeze it tomorrow, but since I'm doing Johannesburg to Cairo, and that stream is only going to be 2 hours anyway, so if I am gonna do that stream tomorrow, I might have to do that. I might have to do that stream first at an early time, but not too early in the morning. Probably around like, if I were to choose, I'd say around like 10-ish, 10 a.m. So that'll put me done around like 12. And I want to do Johannesburg to Cairo at 1. Friday could be good. Okay, that's fine. I can do it Friday. I mean, I know I mentioned that I was gonna do FedEx Memphis to Campinas, I think it's called, on Friday. But I guess I can flip it. I mean, I can do the same on Friday. I mean, I can just flip it. Las Vegas to Honolulu. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll actually do that. Alright, let me... I mean, Las Vegas to Honolulu was even a route that I even was planning on doing myself at some point with the Hawaiian A330. unless if you really want Alaska, but the other one's Southwest. Which airline do you want me to do? Alaska or Southwest? Can you do that on Max Monday since they use the Southwest? Okay. But I have to save it for the week, for the Monday after next week, because when is the next Monday? So on May the 25th, for next week's Max Monday, I'm planning to do a Flair Airlines round trip. It was another request on the IFC. From Toronto Pearson to whatever it's called. It's I don't know. I forgot what it was. But since you want me to do it for Max Monday, the Monday after next week will be June the 1st, so I have to save it for June 1st. So it's a little bit of a wait, but unless if I can flip it. I mean, I don't mind flipping it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter anyway. I mean, Las Vegas to Honolulu, it's already planned for Max Monday, so you got your request. uh UA 1921. Let's see. UA 1921. Oh shit! Chicago to Profit. I remember. I think I remember that you requested this, but I totally forgot when it was. I still have a couple more coming in. All right, fill them in. Give it to me. All right, I'm gonna put Chicago Providentials, and I'm gonna count this as a round trip too. Chicago Providentials. Chicago. I mean, there are some times that it's operated on the NG 737-900, but I mean, which aircraft do you want me to use anyway? The Max 8 or the NG? Remember that circle I was making? It's still going. Yeah, I saw. I saw your message. Hold on. Let me go to the Infinite Flight Tracker. 737-900? Okay, dude. 737-900 it is. Alright, let's wanna find UAL here. See what he's doing. I know he's by La Hui, that's for sure. How long has he been going for anyway? Holy cow. He's making decent progress. What kind of picture are you even making anyway? I mean, there's literally just freaking multiple squares and several ovals surrounding it. Anyway, let me just finish this, filling this in. PLS ORD United 737-900 at UAL pilot. Alright, UAL pilot, your request is on the notes app on my phone, just so I can remember it. Also sending pictures on Instagram from Denver. All right, let's see. Oh wow! I'm assuming this is probably like one of these simulators that these guys do in Denver. Let me also see if I'm tuned in to the ILS. Okay, I am. Start slowing down to 240. And it looks like we're just going to be going straight in onto the runway. Oh my goodness me. I'm about to make the sim brief route. What's the plane type and flight number? I already have it saved. I'm gonna change the template on the left side of the screen. I think it's BY 2448, but it's actually. Hold on a second. If I click on the aircraft type that operates it, the flight number is BY 2429, but the actual call sign is Tomjet 32 Delta. Let's actually slow down to 200 knots. What gate in 787 variant? I know the aircraft type will be the 787-8, but the gate, let's see. I don't want to see which gate it is. let's see. Hold on a second. But I'm actually seeing which gate I'm gonna park at. So according to the real life flight, I'll be going to gate 1A, I think it is. I'll be parking at gate 001 or 01A or whatever. Wonder what the winds are right now. 12 knots. It's decent. Benji, good to see you, dude. I can join for the return trip. Nice, dude. Kind of a few people that's joined me on the return trip to Manchester. I still kind of feel bad that since this route was requested by Avsky, that he couldn't join me on this route. But I know for sure, since I know school is getting close to being done, eventually once school is done, I'm assuming a good majority of you guys will join me on my flights, since it'll be summer and everyone will be out of school and everything. And I think you guys seems to be close to being pretty much done with finals and everything, from what I remember. Slow down to 180. I want to reduce my trim because I'm extremely light. Let's also turn on landing lights. Report position, final, runway 11. Yep, there's that one cool guy. And since Benji's joining, I'm assuming he's probably I'm assuming his call sign is probably gonna be Tom Jet, since we'll be using the TUI 7 the TUI 787 on the return flight back to Manchester. Alright, let's go gear down since we're below 2,500 feet. Since the elevation of the airport is 500 feet. We're technically just above 2,000 feet. Let's do around like 135. And it looks like Merlin's on final. Alright, so since we're now at 1,000 feet, I'm gonna hand fly the rest of the way in. That was a pretty good landing. It was a little firm, but it was a little bit crosswind, so I literally did the exact same thing that I saw in the tutorial video. That was probably my best crosswind landing I've done. Since I was tilting my rudder into the wind, and then I used my rudder to turn the aircraft onto center line. So I can lower my left wing towards the wind, which is what you're supposed to do in the tutorial video. Alright, let's turn over here. Alright, showing that it's off. Let's see how this, how I'm supposed to do this. Alright, let's turn off the number 2 engine. Okay. Where's my gate? Might be kind of hard to see. Or actually, I think I see it. I think I'm gonna follow this dotted taxi line from what I see. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. That made me nervous. I thought his wing was gonna frickin' was going to clip me, but it's fine. Alright, engine's off. Probably the most unique parking I've ever done. But with that being said, welcome to Dubrovnik. I think it's how it's pronounced, and I guess I could say this is another quote-unquote small airport that I'm flying into. I mean, this is nice. I mean, I don't know how many small airports I'm now flying into, but I think this is like the third straight stream I'm doing, like I'm flying into small airports like this. Like I've done, like I already did Madeira, I've done La Hui yesterday, and now this one. So, this is such a unique airport, dude. I really like it. Carmel 224 got another person joining the return flight. That's awesome. All right. Minus 249. I thought I did a lot better. Anyway, let's I'm gonna spawn at the same gate, gate 1A. So let's go to, and we'll get this flight plan out of. Hopefully it works. So. There we go. Now I got it. New flight. Aircraft is the 787. And we're going to go 0.85 for this cruise again. And like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, for the flight to Dubrovnik, we cruised at 41,000, and then for the return flight back to Manchester, we're going to go to 43,000 feet. So we're pretty much just going to go to the maximum service ceiling for the 787. So let's generate flight. And also, you know what? Hold on. I actually kind of want to edit this because I totally forgot the runways. I'm assuming we're going to go to runway 11 for departure, which is fine. Just want to see which runway we're going to. I mean, according to the real life flight, even though this was 6 days ago, it landed on runway 5 right, but I want to check which runways are currently being used in Manchester. Hold on a second. Let's see. We're going to go to runway 23 right. And it does show it. All right, that's perfect. All right, now that that's done, let's and now that that's done, let's also change my call sign. Um, 3, 2, Delta Heavy. And now we can spawn back in at our gate. And we can set it to around let's do around 10 UTC because it typically departs around that time. All right. Since we got everything all set, if you guys are joining me, feel free. Let's set to 43. We're going to do a little bit lighter load of passengers for this flight back. Since I'm kind of assuming the railroad flight didn't have that many passengers, but I'm not sure. That's probably my only assumption. Let's do around 4 hours and 15 minutes of fuel. Alright, so who's joined me? That one cool guy's joined me. Carmel224 has joined me. Where's Benji? Because Benji said that he's joined me on the flight back. I mean, like I said, if you guys are joining me, feel free to spawn in at your gates, and then we'll get underway. And also copy my flight plan as well. Nav and beacon lights are on. And let's start up engine 1. Let's set our altitudes to 43. Was filing the flight plan for the Ryanair version? Okay. So I'm assuming you're probably going to be using Ryanair for this flight. I mean, it's fine. I mean, you don't have to use TUI anyway. I mean, you can use EasyJet, Ryanair, TUI, or Jet2. And I'm assuming you're probably going to go for Ryanair, which is fine. Alright, let's start option 2. Alright, let's go flaps. Kind of want to go flaps 15. I feel like the runway is pretty short in my opinion. Actually, never mind. The runway is only 10,500 feet, so it's fine. We'll go flaps 5. There's WorldJet. Look on your right. I don't see you. I mean, there's WorldJet. There's Benji. All right. Dude. Bro, what are you doing? You're literally using half of the runway, dude. That's a waste of runway. Taxi runway 11. Before you move, look what's connected. Well, hold on a second. Let me just. I'm actually going to. Just gonna do a slow taxi right past you, and I'm gonna see what's connected. What's connected to you? Why do you keep I don't see anything connected to you, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, looks like Merlin's using the 757. I totally forgot TUI was using the 757s back in the day. Only I think I know what you're trying to show me. You're actually trying to show me the new ground equipment that is in the beta. I remember seeing that there was a fuel truck that was added, and there was a rear air stairs that was connected to the rear doors of the aircraft. I remember seeing those in the IFC. That those are in the beta. I'm assuming that's what you're probably talking about, to be honest. I'm assuming WorldJet's probably not going to join me because he's an ex-Cub anyway, so he's it's fine. I'm assuming he's probably just going to do just some random flying on the X-Cub, but got a pretty decent group flight here. Only 5 people, but it's a pretty decent group. I know for sure, like I mentioned already, once you guys get out of school, there'll be a lot more frequent groups on my streams for those who will be who are gonna plan to fly with me on my streams since as I continue streaming every weekday. So that's probably my only assumption. So I'll be number 4 for takeoff, which is fine. So it's nice to see you guys. It's nice to have another group flight with you guys again. Oh, there's WorldJet. You guys can see him on the top. You guys just saw him there on the top of your screen. But yeah, it's nice to have another group. It's nice to have another group flight on a requested route. Alright, there goes that one cool guy. I know for sure Benji's gonna catch up with me anyway, so. And also, the next time I stop, I'm going to make my slight adjustment to the arriving runway on my flight plan real quick. So Carmel's already taken off and Merlin's lining up and waiting. Alright, stop here, hold short of runway 11, and while he's doing that, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Select approach. 2, 3 right. No, frick's sake. God dang it. Select approach, 2, 3 right. There we go. Just wanted to make that adjustment. Alright, let's line up and wait. There's WorldJet. Just probably doing some flybys around the airport. And there's Benji. He's taxiing right now. All right, takeoff. Runway 11, departing west. All right, here we go. Land lights are on. Here we go. And rotate. Oh gosh. That wasn't pretty good. I thought I was gonna tilt my rudder to. I thought I was supposed to tilt my rudder to the left instead of the right. Since I tilted my rudder to the left while I was on final. All right, let's reduce my vertical speed because we're climbing like a frickin'. We're climbing fast. All right, there's 250. Alright, now Benji's taking off. I think we're definitely going to be the... Since we had a pretty good sequence out of Dubrovnik, we're definitely going to have a pretty similar distance between each other from what I see. And that's good. Let's tune out of Unicom since we're done with that. $43 feet is our cruise. I mean, I know you mean 43,000, but yes, 43,000 feet is our cruise for the flight back. I don't think Merlin is going to reach that kind of cruise since he's using the 757, but it's okay. All right, layouts and are off since we're above 10,000. I almost went off the runway. I mean, you saw from me. I mean, I was friggin' tilting my rudder. I thought it was left instead of right to maintain center line, but no, it was right. So I guess you could say that I almost went off the runway too because of the wind, but it's fine. All right, there's 320. course my frickin' thing. Are you serious? I swear, if I have to start over again, I swear I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's the second time now this stream that this frickin' thing crashes. Wow. How about that? I'm literally gonna be so far behind you guys. I'm telling you, I can't wait to get a frickin' I can't wait to get myself my new device. I swear. The day when I get myself my new iPad Air M4, I'm gonna be so happy, dude. I guess I can just copy you guys' flight plan anyway, so I mean this guy's on he's on autopilot plus, I guess I can just copy this one. Oh, it's so annoying. Um Alright, I have the same weight. I'm just going to hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully it doesn't, mess up. And I'm also gonna do this just in case, even though I had it on earlier. Just joined from Zagreb? No, I have to do the actual route. This is part of the stream. I mean, I wasn't even at cruise anyway, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, I'm not even gonna be that far behind from you guys anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I wish the autopilot plus saved it. Yeah, I mean, how high was I anyway when it frickin' I was only at 25,000 feet when it happened, so all right, let's try this again. Let's just make this taxi as quick as possible. Oh, that's so annoying. But I know for sure once I eventually get myself the iPad Air M4, I don't have to deal with this anymore. Because as much as I enjoyed using this iPad 711, I think it's time for this to go. This device has seen better days, and it's overdue for a replacement. It's just the M4 definitely performs better than this. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Takeoff 1-1, departing west. Show that's on. And this time, even though, since I'm doing this for a second attempt, since I nearly freaking veered off the runway to the left, I'm gonna make sure to freaking point my rudder to the right this time. Unless if the wind's changed. Which I'm assuming it hasn't. Alright, here we go. For a second time. And rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Slowly recover the rudder. So that was a lot better takeoff. Alright, let's tune out.
2500.
Let's see. I mean, I'm a little bit far from you guys, but Since I'm going 0.85, I'll definitely catch up. I mean, I'll be the last one to land anyway, so... The lights can come off since we're above 10,000. Let's lower the nose a little bit. Alright, so now let's just hope my sim doesn't crash this time since I set the aircraft counts to none and did some other stuff to hopefully prevent it. Wonder if Autopilot Plus is on yet. Oh, not yet. Once I level off at my cruise, it'll be turned on. But I think I'm good. And also, guys, once I level off at 43,000 feet, I think I'm gonna go AFK until an hour before landing, cause I need to take a shower. Um, and as well as grab some dinner, cause I'm kind of hungry. Oh my goodness. Man, I honestly hope I'm not too heavy for this altitude. Alright. We've just reached our cruise, 43,000 feet. And once I pass the top of climb waypoint, I'm gonna head out to take a shower and do a couple of things. Alright, let's set VNav and Alright. So VNav is set, and with that I'm going to head out and take a shower. Yeah, so I'm gonna go take a shower, guys, and I might do a couple of things, but I'll be back an hour prior to landing back into Manchester. So gonna leave you guys with the engine view, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm gonna go take a shower, and I'll be back. I'll be back in an hour prior to landing into Manchester. We're now just about 159 nautical miles until we start our descent into Manchester. And once I land there, I'm going to park at the exact same gate I started the stream at. I also want to set this back to that. So guys, if you guys have enjoyed today's fan requested stream, please make sure to leave it a like as usual, and feel free to stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, because I was originally going to do Johannesburg to Cairo tomorrow, but since I think it was Merlin that requested it. Yeah, it was Merlin that requested it. Um, so I think tomorrow I'm going to do FedEx Flight 40 on the MD-11, which was Memphis to Campinas, I think it's pronounced. And then tomorrow, or no, on Friday, I should say, I'm going to do the round trip to, what is it called? Lahore, or actually no, the round trip from Skardu to Lahore and Lahore to Skardu, and then after that I will be doing um, Johannesburg to Cairo on the A330. And once again, even though AppSky couldn't join me for this flight, um, I was happy to do this. And like I said, thanks to AppSky for the request. Alright, so in just a few more minutes we'll be starting our descent into Manchester. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Eli. Just in time for a landing. Can you rate my landing? I'm not sure, dude, because I still got a taxi to my gate though. Because I can see that you're right behind me, even though you were originally pretty far in front of me. Alright, we're now starting our descent into Manchester. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm freaking over speeding. I gotta freaking set. Didn't want to risk myself over speeding. Let you catch up too much, and now I'm behind. Where are you, dude? There's that one cool guy. Freaking Carmel's. You guys let me catch up way too much, except where's Merlin? Except Merlin. But the rest of y'all, you let me catch up way too much. Yeah, you guys are really far behind. I'll just dive down for the approach. Okay, dude, just make sure you don't get violated, since you're gonna be diving for the approach. It's like our descent rate has picked up just a little bit. And speaking of diving, I guess we are diving right now. We're now at 3,000, minus 3,000 feet per minute. Hunter Aviation, good to see you, dude. I remember I got your request from, I think it was yesterday when you requested London to New York. I definitely wanted. I mean, I can do that route, but I think eventually I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna repeat that route on stream multiple times, because of course with the Neos coming out eventually, and I know for sure that that the JetBlue livery will be featured on the 321 Neo. And of course, JetBlue operates London to New York and New York to London, as well as some other transatlantic routes from New York and Boston. I'll eventually stream London to New York with the JetBlue A321 Neo. But anyway, what's your question? What's y'all's favorite flight to do in Infinite Flight? Mine's Paris, Charles de Gaulle to Saint Martin, A350, Air France, or A330, Air France. I mean, I don't have a top favorite route, but I mean, I streamed Denver to La Hui yesterday, and that's one of my personal favorites, because it's the airport's. I mean, of course, La Hui's a small airport, and United operates their 757s with it, and it only makes sense. And I have a lot of favorites, but I don't have a top favorite, but I have a lot of favorites. And I don't know for sure eventually I will do both Amsterdam and Paris to Saint Martin on the A330, because I still got to do that. Vancouver to Kahului, that's a nice route. Speaking of Canada, since Benji's here, since Toronto Pearson was actually the featured airport for today, I originally was going to do an Air Canada 777 long haul, but like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I didn't feel like streaming that long today, even though I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, but still. Eventually I'll do an Air Canada flight. I mean, since you mentioned that your favorite route was Vancouver to Kahului, I could do it at some point. Alright, let's start slowing down to 240. I'm definitely looking forward to what this what is it? I keep forgetting what it's called. It's I'm definitely looking forward to this round trip between Lahore and Skardu. Even though it's only 2 hours, but I'm definitely looking forward to that crazy approach into Skardu. When I was doing an event, I had to go around 5 times and ended up at what? 5 times? Jesus. Why didn't you divert? You should have diverted, dude. I could have given a good recommendation out of Toronto. Could have went to Nassau. Yeah, eventually I'll do that too. It's around a round trip. I'll eventually do it. I love traffic though. Okay, I get it. I get it. You're not the only one though that loves both packed airports and ATC staffed airports. I still can't get over the fact that that Key West was one of the featured airports last month, and it had like crazy traffic. And I literally did 3 straight round trip trains to and from Key West. That was fun. Daniel Borg 802, good to see you. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just another day in business. It is going pretty good. And guys, as we get close to wrapping up this stream, if you guys have enjoyed, please make sure to leave it a like as usual, and don't forget to stay tuned tomorrow for my first cargo stream of the year. I'll be doing FedEx Flight 40 from Memphis to Campinas, I think it's called. It's like 9.5-ish hours. Even though in real life it's operated by the 767. Since FedEx recently returned their MD-11s to service, I will be using the MD-11 on tomorrow's flight. So be on the lookout for that stream tomorrow. I sent my second... Oh yeah, I saw that. LAX to Miami, that's a good route. I'll definitely do that at some point. And also, guys, not only that, you guys, if you guys do enjoy it, please make sure to leave it a like. But feel free to click the pinned message in the chat or the link in the description if you guys want to donate and support my streams. And like I said before, and I'll say it again, every single donation is appreciated. Shouldn't this be your second cargo stream? What do you mean? I haven't done a single cargo stream yet. Announce inbound landing 2-3. Is it 2-3 right? Yeah, 2-3 right. 2-3 right, left traffic. What's the elevation? Alright, 257. So we're going to descend to, let's manually descend to 3,200. Let's also turn on landing lights. That's a nice flight on the Boeing 787-9. It's actually not the Dash 9, it's the Dash 8. You did, FedEx says. Oh, yeah. Duh, frick me. I totally forgot about that stream. So I guess tomorrow will be my second cargo stream. Even though I flew on a Cessna on that flight, I'm just gonna count that.
2,500.
I can't believe I didn't notice that. Can you land in normal view today or landing gear view? We're gonna stick to the HUD because it's I'm mainly used to that. It's probably the main it's the main the main camera view I use to land with. Let me also check if I'm also tuned in to the ILS. 2-3 right. Set nav 1. Okay, there you go. And also for those who are new to the stream, if you guys are curious on what streams I'm planning to do for the rest of the week and into next week, of course I'm taking Saturday and Sunday offs from now on, since I stream Monday through Friday. But tomorrow I will be streaming, of course, FedEx Flight 40 from Memphis to Campinas. And tomorrow, or no, not tomorrow, Friday will be 2 streams. It'll be a round trip between Lahore and Skardu. Hope you guys will look forward to that one because the approach will be crazy at Skardu because it's a high elevated airport. It's around 7,300 feet in elevation. And then after that stream, I will be doing a long haul from Johannesburg to Cairo. And then on Monday, for Max Monday, I will be doing Las Vegas to Honolulu on the Southwest 737 Max. And then on Tuesday, it'll be from Frankfurt to Martinique on the Condor A330 Neo. And all of those routes I mentioned are fan requested. And like I said, guys, I appreciate all of you guys' requests, and yeah, I really do enjoy all these unique routes you guys are giving me, and it's really great dose of content, and yeah, it's a lot of fun doing these unique routes you guys give me. Um, you should do the shortest flight in the world. Well, I actually kind of did, to be honest. Well, kinda. It was actually the third shortest in the world. It was a fifth freedom flight from St. John slash Antigua to St. Kitts. It was on the British Airways 777. You can check that out on my channel. It was another fan request by a good viewer of mine. It was actually part of a long haul that I did. It was London Gatwick to St. Kitts via St. John's. It was really cool. It was a really great route.
$2,500.
Didn't you do a few X stream 1 month ago? What do you mean, a few X streams 1 month ago? What are you talking about? Ugh.
2,500.
Alright, let's set APPR. Oh, FedEx. Okay, you misspelled there. I didn't understand at first, but didn't you do a FedEx stream 1 month ago? Oh yeah, it was an event for FedEx Virtual. I totally forgot about it until that one cool guy mentioned it in the chat.
$2,500.
What the heck is that one cool guy doing? I don't know what he's doing. Alright, let's start slowing down to our final approach speed. around like 135. And let's report position final 2-3 right. And what are the winds at? Oh, frick, the winds are calm. Perfect. The winds are really perfect. Only 2 knots, which is good. I actually kind of want to reduce trim a little bit. Let's do around 25%. So let's see how good we can make this landing since the winds are only 2 knots, which is perfect, and the winds are calm.
1,000.
I thought 2-3 right wasn't used. Well, I looked on Flight Radar 24 and see what runways are being used in real life right now, and they're using 2-3 right. So all right, here we go.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
'Alright, speed brakes up. Alright, let's exit off here. Alright, let's go flaps up. Alright, let's turn onto this taxiway. I'm assuming this is probably the right way. Showing lights off. And we'll set spoilers off. And there we go. Alright, let's turn onto this taxiway. Because this will lead me straight to the same gate I started the stream from. And I'll be going to this gate, gate 26 at Terminal 1. Hmm. Looks like the others are coming in for landing from what I see on the Unicom. Let's also turn off the number 2 engine. Alright, where is... Alright, there's my gate. I totally forgot there was a stand guidance here. Alright, engine's off, and boom. And with that, welcome back to Manchester. Where are the others? Alright, so Benji's up, and that one cool guy, and Carmel. And I think since that one cool guy wanted me to watch the landings, I guess I can, since I parked at just the right time. And yeah. I guess I'm watching your landings, guys. Since whoever asked for it wants me to do it. Alright. Alright, here's Benji. Oh wait, never mind, he just... I don't know what is up with this. I don't know why it doesn't... Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice landing there. Alright, so that's Benji. Who's next? Alright, that one cool guy's up. Looks like UAL is just doing some pattern work here. Alright, here's that one cool guy. Oh, that's a slammer. My goodness. Look, just slam that thing into the ground. And now here's Carmel. So after he's done, I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm tired. Alright, he should be able to pop up any second now. Alright, here's Carmel. He's a little bit low on the approach. Or actually, I don't know, I think he's good. Yeah, he's a little low, but it's okay. Yeah, it's firm. That's another firm one. Alright, anyway. So now that that's out of the way, I think that's going to be pretty much a wrap for today. So far I had the best landing. Or actually, wait. I'm missing some comments here in the chat. I have a good idea of doing a journey. I'll start at Toronto Pearson Airport and go around the world, and I'll play it for 3 days straight, 72 hours on a 777 freighter on generic livery. Okay. I think it's just your device that's so old that it doesn't catch things as far. I mean, yeah, I set it to low for a reason, because if I set it to high, it's going to straight up crash, and I don't want that. So yeah, I just set it to low for a reason. But anyway, Actually, you know what? Before I leave, I guess I'll just watch. I guess I'll watch UAL land. Hopefully, Uh, I guess I'll watch him. He's literally using a SpaceX 737. Oh no! I frickin' said it's a frickin' I friggin' set the aircraft count to none as soon as I was about to start doing it in my outro. My goodness. Sorry, UAL. I missed it. That's okay. Would it crash on medium? I have a feeling it would anyway. Especially with me streaming. I would have a feeling. I would have a feeling that it would. Minus 163. That's a good landing. That's pretty good. I knew that was a good landing from you when I watched it. So, GG's for that. But anyway, guys, with that being said, that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I did. If you did, please make sure to leave it a like as usual. And don't forget to stay tuned for tomorrow's FedEx flight from Memphis to... Gosh, I always forget which airport it's called, but I still remember the flight number. It's FedEx Flight 40. So feel free to stay tuned for tomorrow. And yeah, that's going to be it for me. So thank you guys for watching this round trip. Like I said, huge thanks to Avsky for the request, and I was happy to do this route for him. And as well as the next couple of fan requests I will be doing for the next couple of days, for the rest of the week and going into next week and so on and so forth. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. And I was glad to have some of you guys fly with me, and that was fun too on the return flight back. So, thank you guys for watching this round trip. It's been fun, and I will see you guys tomorrow for a FedEx cargo flight on the MD-11.